What's going on, everybody? Good to see you. I hope things are going well. How's it going, Keith and Tommy and James? Easy's in here. How's it going, Easy? Emma, Jeff. Who else is in here? Clinton. I hope everything is going well. Happy Monday to everybody. So guys, I was I was gonna add the bigger One Piece break if we could get through everything, but I realized that there's not going to be a stream on Friday because I'm going to be down in Sacramento. I know I'm going to be hanging out with Jeff. If you guys want to go down and or up to see Capital City Card Show, that's where I will be on Saturday. I'll be hanging out there on a Saturday. If you guys want to come by, say hello. How's it going, Tina? Good to see you. But Friday, I'm going to be at the Sacramento A's opening home game for baseball. We're going to go check it out. Who is Jeff? Meatball. I'm hoping so, Clinton. I hope it is. I think it should be fun. You know, I know it's expensive. Those boxes aren't cheap, but with the packs that are in there and the promo cards, I think it'll be a fun break. So we'll see. The problem with those, even though we're opening the equivalent of one box of PRB2, it's not a guarantee that we get certain hits. So that is the risk you take with those, but I've seen people pull a red manga. One of my friends got one or two of those illustration box 5s and pulled a red Sabo manga. So you never know. It is a chance, it's a risk, but it could be fun. Either way, you will either get 2 cards from illustration box 5 or 2 cards from illustration box 6. Yeah, I think it should be fun. I know it's more expensive, like I said, but you have OP13 packs and you have PRB2 packs. So pretty fun. So we have that one going. We have opening week of baseball. What better way to celebrate than do Series 1 celebration mega boxes? If you guys have seen any of these opened, I'm just telling you right now, these things have been loaded. The number of one-of-ones that I have seen people pull out of these, I can't even tell you. I'm hoping we have something nice in here, but out of these boxes specifically, I've seen a lot of people pull one-of-ones to this point in time. So I'm hoping we got something good. We also have more One Piece. We got EB03 and OP12. So lots of One Piece today. It is loaded. You know, I forgot to put this on before we started, but we gotta wear the Luffy hat. Luffy hat today. We got baseball. We got One Piece and lots of it. I even have more One Piece if we don't get through all of this, but I don't know. We'll see. Either way, a happy Monday, everybody. Let's take a look. I don't think we've had a lot of orders yet today, so we'll kind of see, just gonna go the way things that we go here. 6 full, 8 fillers in OP12, 5 full, 8 fillers in baseball. Those are definitely the closest. Then we have 7 full and 11 fillers in the other 2 breaks. So we'll just kind of see what happens as we go. How's it going, Duck? Good to see ya. How's it going, Mano? Mano, you and Rissia, I don't know how things are going up north in Oregon, but there are tons and tons of road crews just working on pretty much every road down here in southern Oregon. And I thought I remembered that you guys were ODOT. Maybe not, but um, I did want to just say thank you for everything you're doing, making roads nicer. I know it's not down here, but every now and then we have to call out and say thank you to all of the workers, whatever you do, because life wouldn't be life if we didn't have people doing literally every job. So if you are ODOT, I did want to say thank you. And if not, just thank you if you are ODOT crew or any department of transportation. I appreciate you. JJ, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, okay. Well, hey, either way, Oregon, Washington, like, I just want to say thanks because all of you taking care of the roads, at least down here, I appreciate you. And it's not a very nice day because down here, it is raining. So, yeah, all of the crews that are out there right now, I do not envy you, and I am sorry because it is not a nice day. All right, that makes sense. Well, thank you for doing that also, Mano. I was just thinking of both of you today because um, I know that you're always out on the river, and after seeing all the road crews here, I was like, man, I do not want to be standing out in the rain right now. So it's already being done, Doc. They actually had the road sign literally right at the end of our driveway in front of our house. So we had to work around when we were putting out the garbage cans because they had the road sign right in front of our house. You're like you're like PSA for agriculture. Hopefully more Beckett. I mean, I prefer Beckett myself. So Mano is the Beckett grader as far as agricultural goods. That makes sense. Well, whose brackets are toast? Um, I don't know how many of you saw the Duke game, but yikes. Duke, all you had to do was hold on to the ball. I mean, it was so close. All you had to do was hold it, and that didn't even happen. So I can't imagine how they all feel right now, especially Boozer. I mean, he came out and fully said, like, I ruined my team's season here. Feel bad for him, but that's a hard one because he just had to hold the ball. So it's tough. Baseball is the closest one, Keith. We have 5 full and 8 fillers in baseball. I have Arizona going all the way, so I'm still hoping my bracket is the one. Jeff, if you have Michigan, it's going to be a rough weekend. Just telling you now. Arizona's going all the way, and too bad for you. Never, never is Arizona going down. It'll be a fun weekend, though. I'm looking forward to it. Going to an opening game or opening home game for baseball, like, okay, sounds good. Let's do it. But yeah, opening game for baseball. We got a card show happening. Like, we're going to be celebrating our son's birthday. Like, I saw that too, Duck. I actually saw it yesterday. So actually yesterday I did the One Piece tournament. That one was rough because I didn't get any of the cards that I needed to win the thing. I finished middle of the pack. I was 2 and 3. The 2 games that I won were against people who also did not get the good cards from the deck. The people who did win, there was 2 cards in OP15 that if you got those 2, it was pretty unstoppable because that made your character unblockable and deal double attack. The first game, so first round, I knew I was done by second turn. So second turn, we start with 5 life. The guy that I was playing, he had both of those cards out. So by turn 4, normally it lasts a whole lot longer than 4 turns, but by turn 4, I was down to 1 life. He had the double attack. I was like, what am I doing? So I mean, I put everything out there. I just tried to full attack. I got him down to at least 2 life, but yeah, it was rough. So I couldn't do anything about that. So I didn't get the cards that I needed from the 6 packs that I was given. So nope, didn't win this one either. But no video, no. This one was rough. This was a very, very rough one. Reblin, I didn't see the new list today, no. I heard about some that were going to happen, but I did not see the new list. Do you play in the tournaments also, Reeb? Is it a fun one? How much of the emu deck is banned? Is the whole thing banned? That's the question. How much of that emu deck ended up getting on the ban list? The new Borsos band? That's funny because everybody was talking about that card. Everybody was hoping to get that one for the tournament too, because you only get 6 packs, and then you have to build the deck with whatever you get in those 6 packs. Everybody was hoping to get Borso, and the winner, of course, had that one. The other 2 cards, one of which was Holly, both of them were purple. So Holly and Fuza? I think it's Fuza is the name. Don't even know. I didn't pull them. I didn't have a chance. So the people who won, though, undefeated, there was 4 or 5 people going into the last round that were undefeated because they had those cards. It's just like, well, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to combat this. What I can tell you, there's a lot of 1-cost characters and cards in this deck. And if you didn't get the ones that you needed, you pretty much didn't have a chance because your characters were so weak going against the ones that automatically powered your characters up. It was just like, what do you do? And that's why you either had a crazy run going undefeated, or a lot of people didn't have any wins. Like I said, I was right in the middle of the pack. I built the best deck that I could build with not having any of the good cards. So I mean, I could very easily could have gone 3-2. I did make a mistake in one of the rounds playing a card that I should have waited a turn to play, but oh well, what can you do? Live and learn, right? How's it going, Mike? Greg grabbing a spot in baseball. Just woke up. Nice. Well, I I guess that's good. Hope you got some good sleep anyway, and I hope that you're not just waking up because you had a terrible night's sleep and that kind of kept you asleep and made you sleep in because of it. So I hope that there's a good reason for it. All right, baseball, we are down to 4 full spots and 6 fillers. I am also giving away a member spot to triple and home run members in that one. I mean, it's opening week of baseball. We had to run some kind of baseball, and those boxes, like I said, have been pretty good. We're a GoPro? I'll have to get a GoPro, Duck, but I mean, I would have to check with all the other players, but I could do that. You guys want me to wear the tournament, kind of do the highlights, edit the video? I could do that or something. Nice, I like it, Replin. Oh, you were graveyard? That makes sense. I'm sorry, Mike. You're looking for Calgara. Good to know. I know I have a couple of them. Um, is there a particular color that you're looking for? I think most of the Calgara cards that I have replan are yellow. I don't know if that's the deck that you want or anything, but let me know. I'll take a look and kind of go through everything I have and kind of see. All yellow. Okay. All right. I think that's what I have. So I don't know if Calgara is only part of the yellow deck, but okay. Yeah, sounds good. Send me a list. How's it going, Stetson? Good to see you. Welcome in. I saw you picked up a couple spots too, so thank you. I hope everything's going well and you're still getting some sleep. Hope the little human is growing nicely. Yeah, Duck. I actually saw some of the college cards. You could buy them for $80 a card now. So that's why I told everybody when they were selling at $400, $450 even, do not buy these cards. They will go down in price. I saw some just last week between $80 and $100 that they were going for. Super overprinted. I mean, the basketball season's done, so everything that's out now, all of those college cards are out there. I don't know, people went crazy for them, but I'll probably try to find one of those at the show this weekend. I still feel like 80's a little much for them, but I'll pick one up for that price. Much better than 400 for sure. How's it going, Josh? Welcome in. All right, we're making way on pretty much everything here. Everything is now in the single digits. 6 full 6 fillers on OP12, 7 full 9 fillers EBO3, 4 full 6 fillers in baseball, and then 7 full and 9 fillers in our big one piece, which is all the illustration boxes. We got 5 of illustration box 6, 5 of illustration box 5. I'm actually going to go ahead and show you guys how I have it split up here because I think that'll make more sense for you. But 5 boxes here, 5 boxes here. We're just going to go ahead and random those. That's how we'll decide which 2 cards you get. So if you get one of the illustration box 5 spots, you will get the 2 cards that come with illustration box 5. And then we're just going to run all of those packs like we would normal. It's just going to be normal serial number, but everybody will get 2 cards from an illustration box, whether it's 5 or 6. That is just to be determined. So that's how we're going to do that one. Did I do research on my Japanese set? I did actually, Duck. So it turns out that for the 3rd anniversary set, they printed the cards in English, even though it was for the Japanese set. I don't know why they did that, but it's still different than the English set because they're different cards in the English set, also printed in English. Those are not in Japanese. So I don't know why they did that, but they did at least change it up. So it's a little weird to me that for this one, they printed some English cards in the Japanese set and then different English cards in the English set. I don't understand the reasoning behind that one, but good question, because that's what happened. So it was a little strange. Let's do a giveaway. We are gonna do we're gonna give away a filler for baseball. Get things started nice and early here. We are going to say oh, that's a big one. We'll just do this. 75th exclamation. We're celebrating the 75th year top for Tops doing their baseball. We have a celebration for opening week. So 75th exclamation point. Type that in the chat. Get yourselves entered. This is for a chance to get a filler into baseball. Braylon, it's good to see you. Welcome back in here. I hope everything's going well for your family. Dibs, how's it going? Welcome in here. Bojar, good to see you. Good to have you back, though. I hope, Fraylin, I hope your family's doing well and kind of getting through things. I hope you're doing well. Travis, how's it going? Duck, great question. The strike zone challenges, I do, but I don't. It's a tough one because we've seen calls, the challenges go both ways, but I don't like how it slows down just the flow of the game. It's very different, you know? I know there's the pitch clock and they're kind of making things change just to keep up with what people want to see and to keep it live on TV and channels and that kind of thing. But I don't know. I feel like it just disrupts the game. But at the same time, I've seen some pretty big calls be reversed. So I feel like it's good. And I don't know how they would change it necessarily to help with a better flow for the game, if that makes sense. I'm not sure what the best solution here is, but I do think that it is good. It's just hard to watch at the same time. So, 50-50. It's an interesting one. How's it going, Rasani? MG's here. Did I miss MG? Oh, there's MG. Welcome in, MG. I missed you earlier, but good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and get everybody copied over. This is going to be for a filler into baseball. First place will get a filler for baseball. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck, all. Here we go. It's good to see everyone in here. I hope you had a good Monday. How exhausted is everybody? If you have kids and you're just getting done with spring break week, you happy to have the kids go back to school? It was a tough one. I mean, I am happy, but it's also hard when you get used to doing everything as a family again. So it's kind of tough. No sleep in the hospital. Yeah, that's understandable, Replin. I'm hoping that you can, if you're back home now, first of all, congratulations for being out of the hospital, and I hope you can get some sleep. Sleep will definitely help you move forward, too. You're back in the hospital? Oh no. I hope you get better. Josh Harding winning a filler spot in baseball, number 2. So close, but congratulations, Josh. I know, so close. Yeah, you got another one, Josh. Congrats. Guys, I have a couple packs to open. So, playing in the tournaments, they actually get a lot of these. These are usually just like the promo packs, that kind of thing. They gave out a bunch of them. I could not help myself. I opened some of them yesterday, but I do have 2 packs. We're going to open these up here. I thought this would be kind of fun. I wanted to save all of them, but obviously I didn't do that. So here we are. But we're going to open these and see what all we got, which there's a Nami. That's a nice one right there. Look at that. Oh, a Nami. Very cool. I was 2 and 3 in the matches, Clinton. So I did not get the cards that I needed to, that were the winning cards, I guess you could say. There was a combination of a couple of them there, but all of the winning players, they had those combinations from their 6 packs. I didn't even get those cards, or they were looking for a Borsellino card. I didn't get those. So my deck, as well as I could build it from the 6 packs I got, it was okay, but it was nothing like the winning decks. So we got the Vivi and the Nami. In these baseball boxes, Mike, out of these, pretty much anything you could get from the top 75th. The only thing that I don't know, I know, right, Duck? The only thing I don't know, what I haven't seen is anybody pull the redemption cards out of these. I don't know if there's any live in here, like the Mickey Mantle, we've seen Frank Thomas, Willie Mays. I don't know if any of those possible redemptions are in these boxes, but I have seen quite a few one-of-ones. I've seen some cards to 5. Somebody opened one of these and pulled a Shohei auto out of 5 from one of these boxes. So I've seen some crazy hits be pulled from these. I just don't know if it's all of the same cards that are in the 75th or not. Now, these do have some exclusives also, because they have mascot cards. They've got these game day drips are awesome, but you've got the mascot patches. You can get those to one-of-ones. Those are exclusive only to these boxes. So it's the only place you're going to find these. But those are kind of the big chases here. But good question. we are moving along, guys. Still got a few orders coming in here and there. Let's take a look at the store. Baseball's down to 4 full, 5 fillers. OP12, 6 full, 5 fillers. EBO3, 7 full, 8 fillers. And the illustration boxes, 7 full and 8 fillers. Should be a fun one.
Hi guys. Had to come in and say hi.
Surprise! That is always, so that is a challenge, Mike. My sister, a lot of years, her birthday falls on Easter. So not this year, but you thought it changed, yeah? You never know. Maybe we'll do a stream and I'll get a giant balloon over here. We'll just fill it with helium and then we'll just do a stream and I'll talk like that the whole time. Who knows what it would sound like, right? I hope that your recovery, at least, Reblin, is going well. That's always a hard part, too. It's never a fun part, but hopefully, at least after these, once they're done and everything, you'll just feel good and you'll be out of there and just recovering and back to normal, whatever that looks like. I know you've been in the hospital a lot, so hopefully you're getting close to the end. Oh, you might see the Pirates and Rangers play. Nice. That would be fun. Oh, yay. Super fun, Josh. How exciting. You getting wisdom teeth pulled? Oh my gosh, Reblin. That is a bad yikes. You're just in it for the long haul right now, huh? Oof. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Here's something that I don't understand, right? We fight for healthcare, everything we have here. Why is all of the oral stuff, all the teeth, the braces, the surgeries, whatever, that kind of thing, it's all part of healthcare? Why is there no good dental insurance? It's so hard. I feel like everything we have, the best dental insurance we ever had, I feel like covered maybe $1,000 or $2. Like, but one one procedure is like 10,000, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like there's great health insurance, and then if you have really good, I feel like even some of our best health insurance, they didn't cover very much dental at all. Like, but that's part of your health. I don't understand. That's crazy, Mano. You actually have good dental insurance? That's nice. I I don't ever hear of that. I feel like everybody I talk to has bad dental insurance. That's how most of them are, because that's what I think ours is too. Hey, whatever works dibs, you know? Can make you can make a bunch of crocodile teeth, put those in. Guys, it is crazy. So, yesterday we had 80 degrees, 80-degree day yesterday. Sunny, clear, super nice. Today, it is about 55, 60. I didn't check recently, but it is raining and it is cold. Like you can feel a big difference. Tomorrow in the forecast, they said possible snow. So we went from 80 degrees yesterday to possibly snowing tomorrow night, down to a low of I think 34, something like that. So big difference. I know Adam was talking about it because he said in one day, like it went from super hot to cold. One of my favorite stories. Um, yeah, that's crazy, Pops, right? I did. I wore a jacket the whole time I was outside today because it was a lot colder. Pops, it's good to see you in here. By the way, I saw you picked up a couple things. Hopefully, I can at least hit one of those fillers for you this time. I know you've been on a cold streak there, so hopefully we can get one of those in for you. But one of my favorite baseball stories of all time, it was just like it was in a book about weird facts about baseball. That's funny, Josh. Well, hey, there you go. Hopefully you were going to give them to him anyway. Next time, like if you hit a super valuable card, I'll make sure to mark it as something like, I don't know, old man depends or something, so that way he doesn't open it. And then you can go ahead and open it and hide it from him. That's funny. I don't remember what year it was. It might have even been 1800s, but the story was about a baseball game in New Mexico. And the game had to be delayed for 2 hours because it was 110 degrees and they didn't want to start at the heat of the day. So they delayed it for a couple hours. And then they started the game. I think it said a couple innings went by, and then like third or fourth inning, they had to delay the game for about an hour because of rain, just a crazy rainstorm. And then they ended up having to cancel the game in the 8th inning because of a snowstorm that was almost a whiteout. That is one of my favorite stories about baseball because it's so crazy. Like, what in the world? You had to delay the game because of heat, and then you had to cancel the game because of a snowstorm. How crazy is that? Guys, since we have 24 of you in here right now, if any of you are in California, especially near Sacramento, come by this weekend on Saturday. Capital City Card Show this Saturday. I will be down there in Sacramento at that show. Come say hi, come hang out. It'll be fun. We'll have a good time. I don't know. It's a nice show. So just come on by. It'll be super fun. What? That's crazy, Mano. Wow. Minus 20 and 8 inches of snow, and then 80 plus at the end of the week. That is a crazy difference also, Pops. How's it going, Adam? Good to see you. What show is that, Mike? You probably have a ton of them. I'm just happy, not this weekend, but next weekend. There's finally a local show. There's one local show near me every 6 months. So every 6 months, we get a show. But there's actually surprisingly a lot of people who collect around here because I see it all the time on Facebook Marketplace. Especially One Piece, selling One Piece, trading One Piece, want to buy this, whatever. There is some sports stuff happening, but not a lot of it, really. What blaster did you open, Adam? What did I miss? I saw you open, what was the last one I watched? I think it was when you were opening 2021, 20, or 2021. I saw you open the hangers, and then you opened the Asia exclusives, which those are really good boxes. But what blasters did you do? Oh, yeah. I thought about getting some of them. They were really fun last year. I thought about trying them out this year, but I didn't get any. I wasn't sure how good they would be because I know the hobby boxes were worse this year than they were last year. And I was like, I don't know. If the hobby boxes are worse, are the blasters worse? Okay, they're better than 2024. So they must have weakened the hobby boxes and then loaded up the blasters. Awesome. Hey, everybody, there is Adam's link in the chat. Go check out his channel. Like, subscribe. Tell him how cool his videos are because he does do a great job. Great reviews, and he's always giving things away. So definitely go check out the blasters. You got a Bubba Chandler out of 10? Nice. Yeah, of course, Clinton. I mean, we're here to promote each other, share each other's stuff. That's why we're all here. We want to see the cards and talk about cards. Of course it's okay. Yeah, last year we did the case and we pulled somebody's auto out of 10. I don't remember who it was, but one of the autos out of that case of blasters was a numbered to 10 card. Oh, and you got the giveaway. So yeah, go check out those Asia boxes. We opened a ton of those, guys. They are great boxes, by the way. Baseball almost sold out. Let's see what we're at. Baseball's down to 3 full spots and 5 fillers. So very close. We do have a triple and a home run member spot to give away in that one also. Actually, let's go ahead. That's crazy, Pops. Nice. That's awesome, Adam. Congrats. We have not seen, last year we opened what? Like, I think it was either 2 or 3 cases and we didn't hit a single kaboom. And then we opened a case of hobby and we didn't get a kaboom there either. All right, guys, we are going to do the member race right now for this baseball spot. So this is for all triple and home run members. That list is going to be right here. We have 14 names up there. 2 minutes up on the clock. And of course, we're doing a panda race. My new favorite race. This race is awesome. Good luck, all. Oh yeah, me also, Adam. I hope it is good too. Nice, Mano. That's awesome. Roman Anthony's cards are going crazy. So are JJ Weatherholt's. So is Kevin McGonigal. All of them having a good start to the year. That is 100% the truth, Pops. I would love to pull a superfractor mic. I've gotten a few. I mean, you guys saw it here when we opened tennis. We pulled a couple pop parashas. Never a superfractor, though. MG winning the member spot. There you go, MG. Congratulations. And I guess I should say, I have never pulled a superfractor for myself. I've pulled a lot of one-of-ones, but never a superfractor for myself. Congratulations, MG, winning a spot in baseball. I was waiting for it, Adam. Surprise, surprise. Baseball is down to 3 full and 4 fillers. Yep, that is true, Pops. It's very sad. Awesome. There you go, James. I would tell you guys which one's getting the closest. Now, I did break up the one piece from last week. So these boxes were originally paired with OP11, but then we moved that one to a left side. So you guys all wanted left side last week. That's how it's kind of all decided here for this week. But everything is down to single digits. So I don't really know which one will run first. Sometimes you guys just crash it and pick all the one piece. But right now, baseball is the closest with 3 full and 4 fillers. Isn't it, Mike? That's one of my favorite parts about the show is, oh yeah, I remember you were at this show, or especially when people learn what cards you're looking for and what all you want. The That's how we picked up a few of the Adley cards that were going after people coming by. Oh, I know that you really like the Orioles or the Patriots, or, people come by. Hey, I thought you would be interested. Sure enough, yeah, of course, definitely interested in that one. So it's always fun. One of my favorite things about the shows is just meeting people, having them come follow you, talk to you, tell stories since the last time they saw you, or kind of vice versa. Fun stuff. It is awesome, Mike. That is so cool, too. I just wish we had more shows near us. That's the only problem. No matter where we go, we pretty much have to drive. That's nice. I wish we pretty much have to drive 5 hours or more. So, like I said, our one local show that finally started happening, which is great. That one we only have to go like 20 minutes. So that one's nice, but that's one every 6 months. Everything else, though, it's about a 5 hour drive or more. Sounds great. Have a great day. Thank you, Fraylin, for dropping by. It's good to see you again. It is a very long trip. That's what's so hard. It's tough to go places and do things. There's no local card shop. There's nothing around here. There are a few people, especially because we all know each other now, who collects whatever cards, but there's plenty of us who collect. There's just no place around here that has the shop or has all of that kind of stuff. So it's tough. That's part of how the one that is local Clinton started. The problem is if you do it too much, then you just have the same people all the time going to the same shows, and then you're paying all of the venues money, but not necessarily having a lot of sales. So finding that happy balance of how often do we do a show, but also still trade among people or things like that. Because what we end up doing is we just end up trading with each other because we all know what things we're all looking for, especially the One Piece players and the tournament players. We all know what people are looking for, have a separate Discord, that kind of thing. Like, hey, I need this or want to trade that. So that's one way to do it. But it's a whole different balance when you're trying to decide, okay, how many shows do we have to make it worth it to make sales too? I know. I've been trying to for years now, Clinton. It's unfortunately not that easy. Not the way that they want to run things down here anyway. I would love to have a shop. That was my original plan, honestly. But you can only do what you can do. Well, the hard part about it, it's hard to just go open a shop because of the crazy price for rent in the area down here. But at the same time, if you have a shop, then Tops, Panini, whoever else will send you product. But if you don't have a shop, they don't want to agree to send you product. If um so it's a catch-22, I guess, because well, I don't want to open a shop if I don't have that allocation for product, but at the same time, I can't open it because you don't want to send it to me. So, it leaves, it's just a strange time trying to open a shop for that reason. Okay, well, one side has to give here. Like, we got to make something work out. Exactly, easy. That's the problem. I and so it's like, well, is it worth opening a shop then? How's it going, Tony? Very hard reblend. I would love to have a shop, but is it worth it? Because the local stores here, and you guys have seen it actually happen too. I was able to get cases and cases of One Piece before. Bandai, they don't ship out the same amount because One Piece got crazy. So all of the shops here, they were getting cases and cases of stuff. Now they're like, oh, well, they told us we're only going to have 1 to 2 cases. So they don't get as much. I can't order as much just going through them. Um, it's it's a tough one because I hear it all the time also. The Star Wars, for example, the shop that always got Star Wars because they were a comic shop, and so Topps was like, oh, okay, we'll send you Star Wars. They got one total case. They were planning on having more, but because they only got the one case, they thought they would get more also. So they had pre-sold it thinking that they were going to get their normal allotment of, I think, normally 5 cases, but they didn't get that. So it's a tough thing right now. There's so many cards being shipped somewhere. My guess is to probably Fanatics, exclusive breakers, that kind of thing. I don't know though. It's clearly going somewhere, but it's not coming to even the shops that are established around here anymore. So it's a tough one. How do you fix this? What do you do? Don't really know. I thought about doing that actually, eggs. Funny that you say that. I have thought that it would be kind of fun to, just have a sidewalk sale and sell cards on the sidewalk. How's it going, Marcos? Good to see you. Not at all, Pops. The OP13 reprint, not at all, honestly. I don't want to see it get printed to the ground, but I was disappointed that I wasn't able to get any of those draw wins. I really wanted to get the anniversary set. I was hoping that because I had pre-ordered everything that Bandai Premium had before, that maybe I would have a chance. So having that draw and not winning that, I was definitely disappointed by that. Because, like, it's not like if you got there early or whatever, you got to get some. It was just a completely random thing. So the third anniversary English set is the first printing from Bandai Premium that I was not able to get anything of. But until that point in time, you saw that I opened the Japanese one, and everything before that point, I have pre-ordered all of it. So I was able to get everything. Now, I don't know. I can't even do that. So who knows what's happening or what's going to happen in the long run, but I hope something changes. All right, guys, it is 3:14 right now. I'm going to put a discount up in the store for 10% off. It is an automatic discount. It is for everything. So everything in the store, we'll see which one sells out first. It's all 10% off, only until 3:30 though. So you got 16 minutes. Everything, whatever you want. Easter week, it's opening day week for baseball. So go get that discount. We'll see what goes first, and we'll run it, whatever it is. I know that, right, Mike? We all have to stick to our shows in singles, so we'll just keep buying singles, trading those, that kind of thing, which I'm fine with. Like you said, you have the connections now. I have the connections from doing all the card shows. It's fun. So we'll just keep doing that. Wow, Streamlabs is crushing you. Rolled is wow, everybody's losing here. Crashing your pirates. You got Poisonous Fog. Streamlabs is not letting you win any of those gambles, rolling a 4, an 11, and a 5 or a 13. Just crushing it. I will say, Pops, it is disappointing to me. If you didn't already have a store established for a long time, to see, knowing that I used to pre-order all of the boxes at $90 a box, And now the cheapest you can pre-order them is around $220 a box. That is super frustrating because those stores, you know that they probably raise the prices also. If I could get them at $90 a box before, why aren't they still selling it that? Now I know Premium Bandai, they dropped them at 120 at least. Why aren't they selling the boxes at 120 a box? When you can only find them for 220, it is a little frustrating, I will admit. But it's what do you do also, right? I wish I had a Bandai account already. I didn't think it would be a problem early on, but again, I didn't have a shop or a way to get product that they could send it to me. So once again, priced out. So here's my thinking on it, Pops. I do agree to a point. If the demand is up, the print run should be up if it is for people playing the game. When it is everybody who is just collecting, because there's not a lot of players. I'm just throwing that out there. There's not a lot of players. It is growing. Actually, this tournament yesterday had more people than we've had before, but there's not a lot of people. Now, if it keeps growing, then I do agree that we should find more, because more people playing the game, we will need more cards. But if people are just collecting, it's also hard because you have to, again, find a balance of, well, how do we still make it be desirable? But how do we also have enough so that people can play the game? So, you know, I do think it's a linear thing. I do agree with that for sure. Hendrik, saw you jump in. How's it going? Welcome in. I see Keith buying another baseball. What is this? Jeff D. Grandi buying baseball? You feeling okay, Jeff? What's going on there? I see Vic Dog jumping in. How's it going, Vic Dog? I know, right, Clinton? Why is he buying baseball? Jeff doesn't watch baseball. So baseball's at 1 full 3 fillers. The next closest is OP12 at 5 full 5 fillers. And then the other two are both at 6 full and 8 fillers. EBO3 Pops, it is I think it's still overpriced. It's crazy. I know 8,000 cases of it were stolen, which is why it never, even at this point, dropped less than $300 a box. But and it's a good product, but I just don't know if $300 for EBO3 is worth it. So here's another interesting thing, though. They dropped the release schedule for 2026 for One Piece. No PRB3. It's not even on the print list. Why did they get rid of PRB3? Where's that? It's kind of, what is Bandai planning something later? Are they going to increase all the print runs for everything else so they don't need to do a reprint of PRB3? I don't know. What is that about? Lots of questions, lots of theories floating around now for One Piece. Why did they not put PRB3 on the print list? Few more orders coming through. Nice, Josh. All right, 1 full 3 fillers in baseball, 4 full 5 fillers in OP12, 5 full 8 fillers in EBO3, and then 6 full 8 fillers in the illustration box set. I think that's going to be a fun break. Essentially the equivalent of 1 PRB 2 box and most of an OP13 box. There's no guarantees in those, so that is the risk you take. But there have, as I've said, I have seen somebody pull a red manga out of one of those illustration boxes. So you never know. Got 5 more minutes for 10% off in the store. Give the filler to Reblend. You got it. Thank you, Craig. Craig giving that filler to Reblend. Pops, as far as around me, I haven't seen them either. Except one time randomly, I went looking for something else, and there was one box of illustration box 5, so I did pick that up. Didn't ever see any of 6, Never seen any since then or before then. So these, I had to get these special, but that's the other hard thing, is it makes it hard to get products for all of you too, but kind of keep it at a pretty nice price. So I do what I can, but it is not as easy as it used to be. Same here, Pops. And that was just at the local store too, but that was because they got multiple cases of OP13. So they told me, OP14, they thought they were going to get more than, I think they got 2 cases. They thought they were going to get part of the Wave 2 shipment. They never got that. So OP14, they were just super limited also. I never got to see that one on the shelf. EBO3, I don't even know if they got a case. I think they said they got a half case of EBO3. I didn't get any of those boxes, unfortunately. All the places I know, all the connections, the places from where I used to get things, they also are all getting extra limited on how much product they can or do get. It's really crazy. We got 2 minutes left, 10% off of everything in the store. It's hard because we're really close on everything. Or at least halfway on pretty much all of it, except for the big One Piece, which is the most expensive one, but everything else is pretty close. Since this is clearly going to be the first one at this point, unless something crazy happens, this is where we're going to start. Baseball celebration. It's I don't know about your teams. I was looking at the Orioles though. Their batting averages, if you look at them, you would think that they lost every game, but they actually have a winning record. They've done just enough to pull things out and get those wins, but I really hope that they can produce a lot more runs from getting hits. I'll say it that way. Last game they had 8 runs, but They certainly didn't have a whole lot of hits. Got a package, guys. This is from a tennis break that I got into. As you guys know, I like tennis. This was for Topps Sapphire, too. Sadly, I did not get any boxes. And as we can see here, I got one card. Picked up Pagula. Oh, that was a rough break, apparently. Oh well, what can you do? Baseball games right now. Let's take a look, see what the Orioles are doing. Orioles game starts in 1 minute. So how about, I don't know how much you guys pay attention to the White Sox, but how about Murakami? Even though the White Sox are 0-3, Murakami has a homer in each of the 3 games. He's one of 3 people, I think, to do that to start his baseball career. That is true. Definitely true, Easy. Yeah, how crazy is that, right? Opening day home run. I'm just happy that the Orioles got him this year. That makes things, at least that part of batting, that is nicer. Um, Adley doing better. We'll see what happens with Jackson Holiday because he's been hurt for a while. And then they had another injury too, so they're having to trade and bring up some prospects, trade other teams. I don't know. Hopefully the Orioles can stay healthy. That's part of the whether it's their training or whatever's happening. But with the young kids coming up, they've had a few injuries. I still wonder. My biggest question: why did they pay so much to Samuel Basayo? What is their big plan there? Because he's not. He didn't have a great season last year. He's not had a great spring this year. Why they paid him so much, but they have Adley as the catcher? I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know if I heard your analogy. Um, Mike, I don't remember. I know that he had an injury earlier. I don't know if he came back, broke his wrist also. I know Gunner was injured for a while. He's at least back now too. It's been as far as injuries go, it's been a rough go this spring for the Orioles. So they really need to get healthy and stay healthy. That's a good one. So he's kind of like AD. I feel so your analogy there is awesome, but I feel like that's more Mike Trout. How's it going, Johnny Cards? Good to see ya. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out, Pops. Johnny picking up a filler. Craig with another one. So what? We're down to one filler for baseball? Two fillers for baseball? All right, that's all we have left. So two fillers for baseball. That one is definitely the closest now. Four fillers for OP12, five full 8 fillers for EBO3, and 6 full 8 fillers for the illustration boxes. Reblend, he's crushing it. First game, home run. Second game, walk-off home run. How crazy is that? Mike, that is true. right? Dodgers are 3-0 again. We all know who you're talking about, too. We all know the Dodgers are playing for number 1 again. The Dodgers and the Yankees, it's the same all the time. They end up getting all of the people at one point in time. We are at 23 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get up to 25. Yes, 100% agree, Reblin. When the Dodgers can go spend billions of dollars so they can win the championship, come on. I love Shohei, but I don't know. You can't, when you can fully stack a team like that, that's just not fair. It's not fair. So I don't know if you guys remember this. Let me see if I can pull this up here. But a while back, we did a wife battle of Diamond Kings baseball because they were going for like 2,500 or so at the time. I know, right? Eggs. That is very true. Nice. There you go. Easy. Yeah, that's a good idea. So yeah, we were trying to get the Shohei downtown. But when we were going for it, it was like a 2,000 something dollar card. I don't want these fake ones. Well, but take a look. Can I put this up here? Let's see. $21,000 for a PSA 10. How crazy is that? 2019 Diamond Kings. Here, let's do it like this. So you can find them raw, but $21,000. Man, that would have been nice to pull one of those, huh? Baseball is sold out, guys. Johnny Cards and Rasani picking up those last couple of spots. Thank you all for helping to get this one filled. Let me pull that down off the website here, if it lets me. There we go. I really hope there's some crazy stuff here. Like I said, I've seen plenty of one-of-ones be pulled from these. The patches, the autographs. I saw an Otani auto out of 5 come out of one of these. Crazy things. I hope our boxes are loaded also. Nice, there you go. Eggs. All right, let's take a look. Thank you guys again for getting this one filled. So we have for our fillers, why not 25%, but 33. 9 total names, 3 spots to get into that full spot over on the left side of the screen. We got Mike M with 1, Stetson W with 2, Josh H with 1, Reeblin 1 from Craig. Thank you, Craig. Jeff D.E. jumping in on baseball. Are you sure you bought the right spot, Jeff? Craig Mack with another, Johnny Cards jumping in, and Rasani closing us out. So 3 spots up for grabs. Top 3, we are going to go a total of 8 times. Good luck. Craig, Josh, and Jeff DeGrande. Cecil, how's it going, Cecil? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Craig, you give and you get. Congratulations. All right, let's take a look here. Full spots. We got Keith, Craig, Anthony, Keith, Vic Doug, Mano, MG with the member spot. We got Craig, Josh, and Jeff, each getting in on the filler list. Mano, that's funny. How's it going, Emma? I hope you had a good nap. I know, so close, Rasani. Thank you for helping to get that one filled, though. Maybe you get a win on the missed filler race. You never know. But thank you again, Rasani. I'm sorry you missed out on this one. All right, first we will random our names here. And then we will go ahead and do the serial number. Names list is going to go a total for 9 times. Good luck. Anthony up top, Josh down at the bottom. That'll do the whole list here. There we go. That's a little better. Serial numbers coming up. Good luck, all. Number 8. Is there a card you're looking for, Craig? Is one of the hometown cards? Are you looking for card number 8 for somebody? Is Vic here? Probably. Vic, are you in the chat? Good luck, all. Eight up top, two down at the bottom. Mano with 0. Craig pulling the 1 spot. There you go, Craig. Josh with 2. Jeff 3. Keith 4. Vic Dog with 5. Keith 6. Craig 7. Anthony 8. And MG 9. Slay, how's it going, Slay? Welcome in. I hope your Monday's going okay. Hopefully a little nicer than it is here. It is cold, windy, and rainy. Thankfully, I'm inside today, so a little better than it could be. And that's why I feel bad for all of those ODOT workers. Vic Blind trade in the chat. Second spot. the 7-1, Craig? I wish I could say I knew which one exactly was the second, but you got it. From Craig. There you go, Replin. You got a chance. All right, all. 4 boxes of this coming up. I really, really hope these are loaded. I hope they're as loaded as some of the ones that I have seen. Good luck, all. Here we go. This should be fun. Josh, different Vic. 2 Vics. Not that Vic. All right, lots of paper. We are going to go through this paper pretty quickly. Guys, I really want to see the numbers. We can go over all of those. I'll probably just show them real quick, and we'll just go over these hits. That card is going to go to the 0 spot. Aaron Judge going to the 1 spot. That's going to Craig Mack. There you go, Craig. And there's the mascot Ace going to the 8. And how about 8-bit ballers Ken Griffey Jr. going to the 3? That's going to Jeff. That is a cool card. A nice hit, Jeff. And very quickly, I'll just show you all of the numbers here. All right, pack number 2. There's a Nick Kurtz. We got a Kurtz coming up. Backwards, Colton Cowser. We got the Speckle. Every year I feel like they change the name. Is this a celebration parallel? Is that what they call it? So Colton Cowser celebration go into the 6th spot. That is going to be Keith. Christian Yelich hit a crazy hit there. Go into the 0. And these game day drip cards. I don't know what you guys think about inserts, especially out of the base top stuff. These are so cool, though. I love these inserts. Carlos Correa going to the 0. That's Mano. And TC Bear going to the 0. Aren't they, JJ? I love them. Those drip cards, super cool. Jorge Soler. Style and Smiles. How about that one? Well, hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for jumping in, Mano. Backwards, Owen Casey on the rainbow foil. That's going to go to the 3. How's it going, Lively? Greatest hits, Pete Alonso. That's going to the 8. I hope your Monday's not too crazy lively. Hopefully things are going well. Good to see you in here. Ellie De La Cruz going to the 5 spot. And 8-bit baller going to the 9. Perennial all-star. How about that, Shohei? Love the artwork on this card. That is cool. Going to the 9. That's MG. I know it's a base paper, but it is a Shohei, and that is nice. Love it. There you go, MG. Lots of base. Dodgers duo. How about the opening day logo? Shohei and Yamamoto, right? Yeah. Very cool. That's a nice one. Going to the 5 spot. That's going to be Vic Dog. There you go, Vic Dog. Don't know what that one's going for, but I'm going to put that in a top loader because that is a nice one. Style and Smiles again. That's going to the 0, going to Mano. Roman Anthony going to the 5 spot. Philly Fanatic going to the 9. And Ellie on the game day drip going to the 1. For just a base insert too. Those cards are so nice. I like those a lot. We'll go over all of these base paper numbers at the end. We'll have a huge stack right here. Olsen Montgomery going to the 4. Roman Anthony going to the 9. Titans of the game. Kyle Teal, 8-bit baller, going to the 4. And Chris Sale going to the 2. See a gold coming up. Shota Imanaga. 1508 out of 2026. Going to Anthony, picking up the Shota there. Chandler Simpson going to the 2 on the celebration parallel. Mookie Betts going to the 6. Rosy Red to the 6. And perennial all-star going to the 0 of Bryce Harper. Hi, Valerie. When is she going to join us in the chat, Mike? She should join us. Tell her to come hang out, too. There's a nice Shohei. Speaking of nice inserts, they did a great job with these year. The all tops team. Josh. That's gonna go to the 1 Tariq Skubal. Julio going to the 4. Game day drip of Vladdy Jr. Going to the 2, and how about the Mariner Moose? Mano, are you gonna get this one? That's going to the 8, going to Anthony. All right, let's quickly go through all of these numbers, should you guys care. Guys, in this break, don't want me to go over all of these base cards, let me know. I will happily not do that. All the base, there you have it. Second half of the box. I had a feeling. But you know, some people like to see their numbers, make sure. Kendrick, how's it going? It's good to see you in the chat, Kendrick. I've seen you a couple times grab some spots in here, but it's nice to see you. I hope things are going well. Hope life's treating you good. Xander Bogarts going to the 3. All Skeens going to the 1. Orbit going to the 0. And Game Day going to the 8. All about the base. You guys got it. I'm happy to skip the base. Austin Riley going to the 8 spot. Anthony taking the rainbow foil. Nolan Arenado going to the 5. Corbin Carroll 6. Derek Jeter on the 8-bit baller. That's a nice one. Going to the 4, going to Keith. And Scooble going to the 1. Glad you got a nap in, Tina. I hope it was a good rest. Good to have you back here. How about a Nick Kurtz on the celebration, going to the 7. Bobby Witt Jr. going to the 6 Titans of the game. Roman Anthony, a rookie 8-bit baller. Nice one. Going to the 2 spot. That's Josh. His stuff's going crazy right now. Congrats, Josh. And Yelich going to the 5. Yelich absolutely crushed a ball to walk off the other day. Like, crushed it. I thought I was going to go to the 3rd deck. Ooh, there's a First pitch, Manny Fresh. Where is Manny anyway? How cool is that? You know, Man Jim getting his own card. No, that's not really him. But Manny Fresh, that's going to the 9 on the first pitch. James Wood going to the 7. Mascot of Mascot. How original. Going to the 3. And Owen Casey on the 8-bit ballers going to the 8. Sure, Josh, yeah. If you want to give your spot to Tina, I can do that. Let me switch that over. There you go. There you go, Tina. Padres going to the 2 spot on the celebration. Ronald Acuna going to the 5. How about the game day drip? Shohei Ohtani. Man, that's a great card. Going to the 2. Tina, you just got the spot, Tina, and you're taking home the game day drip Ohtani. Nice one, Tina. Wow, there you go. Mr. Red going to the 7. That's a great hit. Awesome. Josh Young rainbow foil going to the 8. Throwback Randy Johnson going to the 7. Ronald Acuna going to the 7. Titans of the game. Carson Williams going to the 3 on the 8-bit baller. And Pete Crow Armstrong going to the 3. Going to Jeff. Last pack of the first box. Adam Frazier going to the 1. Juan Soto going to the 3. Raymond going to the 2. And game day drip of Gunner going to the 3. All right, a couple nice ones there. Let's see what we got in these other 3 boxes. Good luck. The Oscar Hernandez opening day, going to the 1 right there. Going to Craig. Juan Burgos going to the 2. Skeens going to the 1. Orbit to the 0. And Ramirez to the 8. Now they are nice, Josh. These are kind of fun. You know, mega boxes. You get lots of the base stuff here, but I really like the inserts that they have this year. Bobby Witt going to the 5. Byron Buxton into the 2. Game day drip going to the 6 of Acuna. And mascot Baltimore going to the 4. McGonagall 3 of 3. Yeah, no problem. No problem. They even have a parallel that's out of 3 in this set. I don't know if they do, but here's a card of 50 out of 75 going to Mano. Parker Messick on the black. Nice rookie right there. John Quill Fernandez going to the 6 on the celebration. Julio going to the 0. Jack Caglione going to the 1. And Juan Soto going to the 2. All right, thank you, Keith. Base paper black. These are always tough because you can see the whiting on the corners. These are always hard ones to grade. But not bad. 50 out of 75. Right, Josh? Like a 2 out of 5 Shohei Ohtani auto. That's what I want to see. Grant Holmes on the celebration going to the 2. Roman Anthony going to the 5. Philly to the 9. And Ellie to the 1. Masataka Yoshida going to the 5 on the rainbow foil. Greatest hits, Bobby Witt going to the 8. Corbin Carroll going to the 6. Derek Jeter to the 4. And Scooble to the 1. Spencer Schwellenbach. Falskins. Orbit. We just had that Jose Ramirez go into the 8. Here's a Dylan Cruz. Green? Not numbered green. Dylan Cruz. That one's going to go to the 6, I guess. Very interesting. I don't know how rare the green is compared to others, but nice hit going to Keith. James Wood going also to Keith, going to the 6. Juan Soto going to the 1. Acuna going to the 9. And Freddie Freeman going to the 8. I really wish Topps still printed how rare each parallel was. I don't know. Is the green version? Is that like a case hit? Anybody out there know? I don't know. Ben Williamson, rainbow foil, going to the 6. Yelich on the throwback, going to the 3. How's it going, man, Jim? Mookie going to the 8. We were talking about you earlier. Saying how cool it is, man, Jim, that you have your own card in this set. Freeland going to the 1 on the 8-bit baller, and Kyle Tucker to the 3. Yep, You got your first pitch card, Manny Fresh. Victor Scott going to the 1. Vladdy Jr. going to the 6. Wally the Green Monster going to the 2. And Francisco Lindor, check out that jacket. Going to the 0. Matt Olson. Wow, there's a pink version also, apparently. I don't know the difference. Pink, green, regular. Is one more rare than the other? Who knows? Yelich going to the 5. James Wood going to the 5. Jacob Mizorowski, nice one there on the 8-bit going to the 5. And Aaron Judge, I thought that one was going to go to the 5 also. Well, that's going to the 4. Going to Keith. Big Dog, you hit a roll there. Let's see. Matt Olson going to the 9. So much paper base cards. Max Muncy going to the 2. There's a Shohei Stars of MLB going to MG. That's going to the 9 spot. Mr. Met to the 1 and Mookie to the 1. 3 more packs of box number 2. Derek Jeter on the throwback, going to the 0. Nice Jeter there. Jacob Wilson going to the 0 also. Mookie Betts game day going to the 6, going to Keith. And the Brewers mascot going to the 7. What we really need to see is a Savannah Bananas mascot. That's the one we want to find, right? That would be cool. Javi Baez going to the 4. This one is the sand glitter, I think. There's so many parallels now. Corbin Carroll going to the 4. Aaron Judge to the 3. Bubba Chandler. His stuff's pretty on fire right now, too. Going to the 2. It looks like a beer mic. I'm assuming that's why they called it mascot. But I don't know. Lindor going to the 5. I was kind of wondering the same thing. Don't know if that's what it is, but that is certainly what it looked to be. They are called the Brewers. So, just my thought. Francisco Lindor going to the 0 on the big ticket player. Samuel Basayo going to the 3. Hesse going to the 6. And Javi Baez going to the 3. Barrel Man? I think that's the one. Must be Barrel Man, right? There it is. All right, been pretty good so far. Nothing too crazy, but let's see something insane right here. Scooble going to the 1. Julio to the 4. Baltimore mascot to the 4. And 8-bit of Trout going to the 8. That's crazy, Bocharg. Tommy Edman going to the 2. Cody Freeman going to the 4. Skeens going to the 4. Skeens again going to the 0. And mascot going to the 6. I don't know, all these years and they never named the elephant? It's weird. Why does some of these mascots just say mascot? I don't understand. Acuna on the throwback going to the 4. Stars of MLB, Bobby Witt going to the 5. Jackson Churio going to the 5. And Caglione going to the 1. Well, it's weird. Why do so many of the mascots, though, why do they just say mascot, Keith? Are they not allowed to put names? Is there some, like, players association thing? It's just weird. Why? I don't know. Kind of interesting. Jackson, a holiday opening day going to the 2. There you go, Tina. That's a nice one right there. Tommy Edman also going to the 2. Bobby Witt going to the 6. And Juan Soto going to the 2. And Ace going to the 8. Could be. Like, but if you look here, though, it says Ace and then TM. So that is trademarked, right? But why are there so many other mascots in this that just say mascot? It's definitely an interesting thing happening. Good question. Anybody knows? That would be helpful information. Manny, you still here, Manny? We got your card again. Manny, fresh on the first pitch. Going to the 9. James Wood to the 7. Ken Griffey 8-bit to the 3. And Correa to the 0. Yeah, I haven't seen any yet, Reefland. Definitely Cecil. Mascot conspiracy. What's happening? Jackson Merrill going to the 9. Cool looking card. Acuna going to the 5. TC Bear. See, all of these They do all say trademarked, but why the certain ones? Why didn't they just trademark all of them? 0 and 8-bit to the 9. Bernabelle? Mm, Pedro Pajes. 0 on the rainbow foil. Randy Johnson throwback going to the 7. Acuna to the 7. And perennial all-star again of Shohei going to the 9. And a Philly Fanatic to the 9. I wonder, are certain mascots, do you think certain mascots are like a short print or something? Because a few of them we've seen multiple times, and some of them we haven't seen at all. All right, don't have to worry about the cards toppling over now. Phillies going to the 5. Soto going to the 3. Ellie to the 1. And Kyle Teal to the 4. Patrick Bailey on the greatest hits, going to the 1. Mike Trout going to the 2 Titans of the game. Chris Sale going to the 2. And Rosie Red to the 6. Mike Yastrzemski going to the 2. Rafael Devers going to the 9. Bryce Harper to the 0. And Vladdy Jr. going to the 2. I hope so, Tina. I want to see something crazy anyway. Jack Caglione going to the 2. Caglione again going to the 4. Mariner Moose going to the 8. And Shohei on the 8-bit going to the 7. Going to Reblend. There you go, Reeb. Any day you get a Shohei, that is not a bad day. Jackson Merrill. Why are these upside down? Last one was too. Going to the 9. Andrew Vaughn going to the 3. Gunner going to the 4. Vladdy Jr. going to the 7. And Mrs. Met going to the 4. "100% agree, Mike. Buy a Shohei. Doesn't matter which one you get, just buy a Shohei at this point in time. Hopefully, if you can afford it, a numbered one like this is a 45 out of 50. Mr. Met. Auto. Going to Vic Dog. There you go, Vic Dog. Nice. I'm assuming this is going to be a one-touch. I don't know. I mean, how much does a Mr. Met auto go for? I'm going to put it in a top loader for now, but if you guys find any comms, let me know. Because it's a mascot card, I'm assuming it's probably a one-touch, but can't say for sure. Jose Ramirez going to the 9. Harper going to the 2. And Corbin Carroll going to the 4. Roman Anthony going to the 2. Definitely a one-touch. All right. Adele going to the 9. Vladdy Jr. to the 7. Yelich to the 5. And Mascot to the 3. That one in a gold one-touch. Gold one-touch Mr. Met auto. There we go. Pretty cool. One more box to go, too. Let's see another crazy hit. How about a patch auto this time? 177 last sold. Nice. That card alone pays for the break for everybody pretty much. I mean, you don't all get it, which is the hard part, but that is not a bad card. Do you guys know? Does anyone know why there's green and pink? Base hits? Short prints? I don't know. What's the difference? What's the difference between these and the regular celebration ones? Are those more valuable? Are they nothings? I don't know. It takes 2. Shohei Ohtani going to the 1. Going to Craig. Bobby Witt going to the 8. And Slider going to the 5. Is that a gold Mets mascot? Did you miss it, Clinton? Mike Schmidt going to the 2. Mike Trout to the 7. Ricky Henderson to the 7. And game day drip Jazz Chisholm going to the 9. The auto, Clinton. Mr. Met auto out of 50. Sold March 27th, $300. Crazy. Adam Frazier on the opening day, going to the 1. Jack Caglione going to the 6. Nice rookie parallel. Tariq Skubal going to the 9. There's the other Brewers mascot. We got Bernie Brewer going to the 5. And Alex Freeland going to the 1. Might as well list it for 300 again then, huh? How crazy is that? Mascot autos, guys, those are the big chases here. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I would just list it for 300 again then. Vinny Pascantino go into the 3. Profiles. Ellie going to the 5. Samuel Basayo going to the 0. Kyle Tucker to the 3. Wally the Green Monster going to the 2. Ronnie Mauricio going to the 9. Tatis going to the 3. Lindor going to the 0. And Mizorowski going to the 5. Yoshida going to the 5. There's another green. I don't know. What's the difference? Ken Griffey Jr. going to the 5. Tatis going to the 9. Aaron Judge on the All-Stars going to the 4. And Mr. Met going to the 1. Got a gold coming up. Ronnie Mauricio. Going to the 1 spot. 591, Ronnie Mauricio. Max Fried going to the 0. Chase Birds going to the 7. Hey, there he is. Fred Bird. It happened. It took 4 boxes, but we found a Fred Bird card. There we go. Going to the 1. Nick Kurtz going to the 5. Took a while, Reveland, but there he is. Send it to Reveland. Awesome, Craig. Coming your way, Reblin. Julio on the big ticket going to the 1. Asayo going to the 3. Matt Chapman on the game day drip going to the 7. Sounds good, Josh. I hope it's a great dinner. And Ellie going to the 4. Shay Langlier's going to the 5. Kyle Teal going to the 8. Mookie Betts going to the 1. And then on the game day drip going to the 6. Nick Kurtz all tops team go into the 2. Corbin Carroll go into the 4. Mascot go into the 7. And Bubba Chandler going to the 2. Come on, we got 4 more packs. We want to see one other crazy hit here. Royce Lewis go into the 5. You see that going to the 8. Bryce Harper go into the 8. Francisco Lindor go into the 5. And Tessie go into the 6. Andrew Vaughn going to the 3 on the gold. Oh, going to the 5, 275 out of 399. Vic Dog picking up the Andrew Vaughn. Vladdy Jr. Going to the 9. Jose Ramirez going to the 8. Javi Baez going to the 3. And Kyle Schwarber going to the 5. There you go, Vic Dog. You've got quite a few hits. That 5 spot worked out pretty nicely. Two more packs. Christian Moore going to the 7. Pete Crow Armstrong going to the 3. Jose Altuve going to the 4. And Blooper going to the 3. Last pack. Can we get some magic? Maybe we'll find a bounty number 62. Greatest hits go into the 5. Stars of MLB go into the 0. Francisco Lindor, Manny Machado go into the 4. And game day drip going to the 8 of Fernando Tatis. Well, we did get an auto. We didn't have any crazy hits, no 1 of 1s, nothing like that, but not bad. We got an Andrew Vaughn out of 399. Ronnie Mauricio out of 2026. I don't know what the special is between the green ones here, but we got 2 greens, and we picked up a pink celebration. I don't know if those are special or not, but we'll see shortly, I'm sure. Out of 75, Parker Messick. 2026, Shota Imanaga. Dodgers duo opening day logo. And the one touch, Mr. Met Auto on the gold out of 50. Very nice break. Congratulations, Vic Dog. Definitely did well on that one. All right, we got to give away $10 in store credit to all of you. Well, one of you. All of you are in the race, but one of you will win that $10 store credit. Let's see who it's going to be. How about... Hey, we didn't hit a Cal Raleigh, but I feel like we got to do this one. Garbage truck. We need a big dumper. So first place will get $10 in store credit. Thank you for hanging out, Tina. Got some pretty nice things. Nothing too crazy, but some nice cards for sure. Absolutely, definitely fun. Always exciting, and you never know. We've seen lots of people hit one of ones from there. We've hit some crazy stuff from blasters and megas, valuable things from the megas too. Whether it's sports or Disney, we hit some very nice things from Star Wars blasters. So you always have a chance. Is Anthony going to hold it? Craig, right at the finish. Craig is going to get $10 store credit. There you go, Craig. All right, that should be in your account. Craig, like I said, you give and you get. There you go. Congratulations. All right, let's take a look at the store. What do we have? Maybe. So OP12 for One Piece, we have 3 full 4 fillers. EBO3, we have 5 full 8 fillers. And then the illustration boxes, we have 6 full and 8 filler. 31 likes, we got 25 watching. Let's 12 is the closest, so let's go ahead and give away a filler for this one too. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Good to have you in here. That way I don't have to look too crazy talking to myself as I sit here. I know you guys are in the chat, but hey, you ever see people talking to themselves? I know I do it regularly, so at least I don't look too crazy having you guys out there. Okay. Guys haven't guessed the keyword? Manga. Go ahead, type that into the chat. Get yourselves entered for a chance to get a full spot into this break. There you go, Keith. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out, Reblin. I really hope you recover quickly. Streamlabs, get out of here. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Let's go 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. Get yourselves entered. I see 25 watching. We got 19 entries. Now's your chance, though, if you want a chance into One Piece. All right, let's go ahead and copy you over. This is for a One Piece, so of course, you guys know we are going to do a pirate race. One, two, three, four, and five. Good luck, all. Here we go. Eggs. I have been loving your Instagram shorts that you're posting at the WonderCon. Is that what it was called? Something like that. That is cool though. I've been watching those, so those are fun. I know, right, Clinton? It's funny. I like it though. It could be. You never know. That does sound like an event the eggs would go to. 6 seconds. Who's it gonna be? Johnny Cards. Johnny Cards. You are gonna get that filler. I think we're at three fillers for One Piece. Tommy, super close, coming in second. Thank you for hanging out, Johnny. I know you already got a filler in there too, so now you've got two. Make it a 50-50 filler for you. Or if you take some of Rish's luck from last stream, maybe you'll get two of them. Who knows? Did you win, Dibs? Not quite. Not quite. That's funny. All right, so OP12, we've got three full, three fillers left in these. Again, no live stream on Friday. So, Friday I will be at the Sacramento A's baseball game until next year when they become the Las Vegas A's. But Sacramento A's, we figured we'd go to the stadium and get a ticket because we don't know when that'll ever happen again. So it should be fun. And then Saturday, we do have a card show down in Sacramento. So come check us out. Say hi. Capital City Card Show. That's where we're going to be hanging out. I know Jeff's going to be there. At least he says so. But come see us. Have some fun. We'll talk lots of cards. Probably have way too many laughs. And who knows what else. Good question, Johnny. One card I do want to try to find, we actually talked about it a little bit earlier on the stream here. I want to try to find the Luffy college basketball promo. So I'll try to find one of those. Hopefully they're not too expensive, especially at this point in time. Other than that, though, right now I will be looking for lots of Shohei, and then I'll just be probably buying a lot of One Piece. Lots and lots of One Piece. What exactly? I don't know yet. But lots of that, lots of Shohei. And then if I can find the Luffy promo basketball card, I will pick up one of those too. If I see it, and this is very small chance, but I'm gonna have to take some cash if I do it. If I see it, one card that I really want, and so does everybody else, the Oda signature Luffy from OP05. I can't find them hardly anywhere online. I don't really want to order that card online, even off of eBay or something, just because I don't want to have to worry about it getting shipped and who knows how well they'll ship it. But if I can find that card, that would be the idea. Clinton, you should be able to find them at this point between 80 and 100. I have seen them down at those prices. Even now, though, I don't think that I would pay $200 for it. If that's what they wanted, I don't think I would do that. I would, for that price, I'll be buying all the Gold Dawn, all the other stuff that I can get, any other One Piece. The college promo for 200 something? No, thank you. Multiples? Not. It depends on what it is, Mike. I wouldn't say I normally buy multiple cards, but if it's a Shohei, I'm not going to buy like multiple base Shohei cards, but I would buy multiples. One Piece, if I'm building it for example, my Mihawk deck, I need multiple cards for the deck that I'm building. So then, yes, I would buy them in that case. Or if there's one card that I just want to keep, and then another card maybe to grade, something like that, I could do that too. Nice. There you go, Johnny. I was at GameStop earlier and they had a ton of perfect order. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I don't know how good it is, but they had a ton of perfect order out. So if you guys need some of that, let me know. I don't know how long it'll be there, but like I said, I don't know anything about it. I just know that there was a ton of it out there. Nice. There you go, Mike. Nice find. That's not bad. If you can get a Shohei for $1, even if it's a base Topps paper card, it's Shohei. And if you don't have that one of Shohei, might as well pick it up. I mean, I guess I could have Clinton. The reason is, one, it is March Madness right now. Two, that means that the college basketball, all of the Luffy cards that are out from that college promo, they're not putting any more out at this point. So it could have gone up. But I still won't pay that price for that college promo. I don't think it's worth that. There you go, Clinton. Was it a Vladdy that you picked up? The most that I ever paid for a single card. I think the most that a Bobby Witt, nice. I think the most that I ever paid for a single card is probably actually at the last show when I bought the Mihawk manga. Picked it up for 800. That's probably the most I've paid for one card. Let's see if we could get this one going, guys. If not, we'll just leave it up until next Monday. Because again, I don't know. Maybe I'd do. I don't know. I guess maybe I could see about going live tomorrow. I don't know if that would work out very well, but if we don't sell these out because there's no stream Friday, I'll at least try to go live again at some point this week. But otherwise, we'll leave them for next Monday. And come visit us at the Sacramento Card Show, because we will be there. Capital City Card Show is what it's called specifically. So come check us out there. But let's see if we can get this one running. We have 3 full spots and 3 fillers to go. If we crush them all and get the other ones going too, that would be awesome. But it's crazy, Clinton. It's because I just love Mihawk. I wanted that card. It came up at the right time. I was ready to do it, so it's hard for me, even with Adley and Gunner and all of these. I've paid some good amounts for those cards, but 800 on that Mihawk, that was that was definitely a tough one. I was like, do I want to buy this? I really want Mihawk. I decided to do it because I was like, you know what? One Piece, it's just gonna keep going up. That's the way things are going. It's gonna be, I still think in 3 to 5 years, it's gonna be bigger than Pokemon. It's going to be around. You already have Netflix. They're talking about 12 years of the Netflix show. They are, the anime has been around for 26 years already. They just finished season 1. So now we have all these other seasons of the anime coming out. That's going to be different. One Piece is here. It's going to be here to stay. So that's a good price, Bocharg. A mega for 35? Nice. That's a score right there. What? Nice. So not only did you get a score on the deal, then you pulled a Quinshawn Judkins Genesis? Hey, today's a good day for you, Bojarg. It's hard for me to say between. Now I'm even more tempted to open these. Between Mosaic and Select, it is very, very hard for me to say which is my favorite. I've still never found a micro mosaic. I've gotten stained glass multiple times. I've gotten a kaleidoscopic. I've never gotten a micro mosaic. I've gotten honeycomb, gotten Genesis, gotten all of those things, even when they were considered case hits. But it's just the one that eludes me. Nice, there you go. All right, it's gonna happen. You motivated me to open more Mosaic Bocharg. I need to hit a micro mosaic at some point. I still think it'd be fun if we did a case rip of mosaic blasters. There's just so many things you can hit. How's it going, Rissia? Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope your work wasn't too crazy. I was telling Mano I thought of you both because it's cold, wet, and rainy and windy here. And I felt bad for all of the people out on the roads doing road construction. I was like, you know what? ODOT workers, I feel bad for you right now. And at least well, that's not bad. At least I can be inside doing this kind of thing. How about a green Jackson Dart rookie variation? Okay. Might as well, right? Notoriety, Caleb Johnson, Patrick Willis, and Chigoziem Okonkwo. Okay, Jackson Dart. There we go. Steve Young, Josh Downs on the green, Greg Rousseau, you could win. Wow. Pack number 2, Rondé Barber, Cameron Hayward, Jeremy Shockey. Warren Sapp, Konata Mumpfield. Interesting name right there. Elevate, Jaden Higgins, Justin Jefferson, touchdown master on the pink fluorescence. Ashton Gianti, rookie, nice. Also variation. And Geno Stone. Marshall Falk, Will Howard, Jared Verse, Dan Fouts, touchdown master, Golden Tate, and Jalen Warren. Come on, where's the micro? Jerry Judy, Riley Leonard on the silver. I always like the mosaic silvers. I think they look better than prism silvers do, but apparently not everybody else does. Kurt Warner, touchdown master. Hunter Henry, Brees Hall, and Puka Nacua. Man, this guy better chill out. That's all I'm going to say. He keeps finding himself on the wrong side of the news in the offseason. Great, great football player, but I hope he can keep it together. I actually was reading a thing about Cam Scatabo right before streaming today. It said he had 21 to 24 concussions. I guess when you're always banging your head against things, it's probably not good, you know? Eric Moulds, RJ Harvey, Michael Irvin, epic performer for Amon-Ra St. Brown. There you go, Tina, Cam Ward, and Quinnen Williams. So nothing super crazy. But how about a Jackson Dart green mosaic? Clinton Heat. The reports are, and I didn't look far into this, but apparently he bit a girl. So yeah, he had a lot to drink. I don't know exactly how much, but apparently it was a lot to drink, and then he bit a girl. So oh no, you tell me. That's kind of crazy though. Not exactly what I want to be hearing, you know? Yeah, I know, right, Mike? That's what I think was even crazier. So he said what he did about asthma and concussions, specifically CTE. And then 2 days later, I saw the article that said that he was tested for his head, and it said he had 21 to 24 concussions. That kid's gotta stop banging his head against stuff. I know he had a crazy ankle injury. I don't know. I know he was good, but just from the look of things already, he is not going to have a very long career. He might be good for 1 year, maybe 2 years. We've seen it before where that happens, but I don't know how much he's going to stay in the NFL. Yeah, I know, right, Mike? I'm super excited to open these. Like I said, I know that this is a more expensive left side break, but I think it'll be fun. Each person in the break will get either the illustration box 5 or the illustration box 6 cards. That'll be randomed. 2 packs of OP13, 2 packs of PRB2 in each of these. Those packs will run as a regular break. So you get the 8 spot, you get whatever 8 cards are out of those packs and those packs. The only thing that is guaranteed for everybody is you will get either the 5 cards or the 6 cards. So we do have that one up there. I'm excited to run it. Actually, you know what? Like I said, I haven't seen 6 in store. I was only able to get a 5 before. That law card, super cool. But all of these down to single digits. So let's see if we can get them going. You'll either get these 2 or you'll get the 2 from there. Everybody who has a spot in that one, you're guaranteed those cards. Let's see if we can get this one going. 3 spots, 3 full, 3 fillers. It was funny, Mike, right? Feel like we should do another race here. We've got some packs. 5 packs left. Got some people hanging out here. I think we're going to give away one of these. This one's going to be pretty quick. So get ready to type away. Mostly because not only are they surprise packs, but this is a surprise. Type that right there. Surprise in the chat. You have 1 minute. 1 minute to get yourselves entered. If you don't, well, only 1 or 2 people will be in there. So you got 10. I love that show, Clinton. It's so funny. Gomer Pyle. Oh, so funny. Let's do a race of course. I mean, just gonna go back to Panda. Just gonna do another Panda race. Five times on the shuffle. Good luck. Here we go. This is my favorite race, Kendrick. My new favorite one, the Panda race. Especially with this music. Love the music to it. It's just, I don't know. It sounds like a panda to me. Just lazing around and stumbling the way they do, falling off of the things. You guys watch the panda videos, right? The music is so panda, like it's their personality. Apparently, it's panda-tastic. We have back in the game Batman Mike, Slay All Day, Stetson, Welker, Anthony A. Guess what? All of you are getting a pack in that order because I want to get them sent out, and I just decided that's what we're gonna do. I make the rules, I get to give away the packs, and that's how we're gonna do it. So if you were one of the top 5 right there, congratulations. We're giving away some stuff here. All right, there it is. Let me make sure I go pull those down off the website before it's too late. There we go. All right, let's go to the list. First up, Mike M. Mike M, back in the game. Those empty spots are the choices you have. Those packs are here. Apparently, I forgot to write or to fill in spot number 1. That one is not available. So we'll go like this. Now that's because this was eggs. Eggs took that one last time. There we go. 6. The 6 that was a 5 and I labeled it wrong. 6. Mike H. You are going to be next. Rissia, you just missed it. I'm sorry. Hez Johnson, 19 out of 50. Bowman. I'm sorry. Maybe the next one. Maybe the next one you'll get one, though. All right, Mike, that's coming your way. All right, Fat Man Mike, aka Mike H. It is your turn. Which pack would you like? Three. You got it. By the way, two things. Kendrick, thank you. I saw that you picked up a couple spots. We are down to one full 3 fillers in OP12, guys. One full spot, 3 fillers in OP12. All right. Mike and Valerie, good luck. Pack number 3. I know what that card is. Eat Alonzo the Polar Bear, 43 out of 150. Game used bat piece. Nice one. All the shows that you go to, that'll be a nice one to have too. Slay. All we got left is the high numbers. Slay, you are next, then Stetson, and then Anthony. $26, $28, and $29. $28 sounds good. Coming your way, Slay. Good luck. One full of 3 fillers in one piece. Rookie ticket blue auto Malcolm Kuntz. This one was actually Slay. I don't know the actual price on this one. This one was a hard one to comp. The base version, so not the blue version, not the shiny version. When I was looking at these, the base one was selling for around $20. I don't know how much this one is, so not a bad hit. There you go, Slay. I didn't even see any others listed. All I know is the base one was 20. No idea what that one goes for, but there you go. Probably close, maybe like 25, I would guess. All I know is it's probably more than what the base one is. Stetson. Stetson, you're up next, and then Anthony. All right, Stetson taking 29. And Anthony, that'll give you 26. But for now, good luck, Stetson. Here we go. Oh, this card's cool. This is also a difficult one. Tiger Stripe, Diamond Disc Shields. These are very, very rare. But because of that, not a lot of them sold either. Comping this one, very difficult. I know that she's not one of the players that everybody goes out looking for. However, people do look for these blue tiger stripes. Super rare card. Trying to comp it though. Tough one. I do like them. They are pretty awesome. Honestly, out of all of the Monopoly that we've ever opened, that's the only one I've ever seen too. And we opened a lot because they're in NBA, they're in WNPA. But if you all remember, we opened a lot of Monopoly with the base, with the regular Prism. We combined the products. That's the only one I've ever seen. So, super rare card. But like I said, because of that, very, very difficult to price out. Not a lot sold. But if you find somebody who's building the set of those, they do pay pretty nice prices. Anthony, whatever's in here, this is coming your way. Yeah, they're very rare, Mike. Travis Hunter on the Silver Prism Rookie variation. There you go, Anthony. That one's coming out to you. I don't know. What's Travis Hunter's market doing? Is it still good? I have no idea. Well, thank you, Mike. I mean, I tried. Let's say 15, $10 to $15 card, looks like. Not bad. Not bad on that pack. I don't know what it used to be. I think those prices used to be crazy, but not bad either way. You guys will have to let me know, though. Like I said, just cards that I had taking to shows. Wanted another way to make things fun and move those. You want me to do higher prices, lower prices? Do you like the small range of value? Should I throw in like a chase, like a 200 something dollar card, and then all the rest are kind of around the value like these are? Guys, let me know. I had fun building them, so I just thought it was something fun to do, another new thing to throw in there. Kendrick is going all out on this one, guys. Kendrick, thank you. I appreciate you. All we have left, I think, is one full spot. Kendrick's going all out, making sure we get 12 running. I appreciate you, Kendrick. Thanks for jumping in and picking up all those spots. That's all we have left on this one here. So we'll run this one. This one will go today. We have 5 full 8 fillers left in EB03. And then we have 6 full and 8 fillers left in the illustration boxes. Those will probably go next Monday after we return. Unless we start ripping this one and we pull a manga plus some SPs plus who knows what else. And maybe the table will just catch fire and we'll just keep going. I'm gonna try. You had to grab the final spot. Thank you, Slay selling us out here. There we go. Thank you, Slay and Kendrick for closing us out. You are awesome. I'm gonna try to find some boxes of Star Wars at the show this weekend. That is my big goal. Keith, I don't know if you're still in the chat here. I know you've been asking. I have tried to get Star Wars. I tried to order from Tops. I tried it from the local stores that I could find. None of them have it. So it is tough to get, and I don't necessarily want to pay secondary prices to send all of those to you all. So I'll do my best. This is what we have, though. Thank you all for jumping in. Kendrick and Slay, thanks for closing us out here. We got 3 spots over on this side of the screen. And we have 9 names over here. So 3 of you will make it in. We got Mike M with 1, Stetson with 2, Jeff DY with 1, Johnny Cards with 2, and Kendrick with 3. Before we run, Kendrick, do you want to convert your 3 fillers to a full spot, or do you want to run it? I'm trying, Keith. Trying to get Star Wars. It has been not easy, though. I promise I'm trying to do it, though. All right, Kendrick is going to convert those to a full spot. Thank you, Kendrick. So 2 spots up for grabs. We got the 6 names. Good luck. Top 2 making it in. Here we go. 14 times. Stetson, I'm sorry, but Johnny, congratulations, Johnny Cards. Taken 2. Stetson, you had both of them in at the 13th round. Johnny Cards. And Pops, I don't know, Pops. I'm sorry. Maybe you're just saving your hit to the illustration boxes when we get in the big one there. I don't know. Johnny Cards taking both of those down, which means our full spots, we got Keith with 1, Vic Dog 1, Kendrick 1, Anthony A with 1, Kendrick with 2 more, Slay All Day, Kendrick converting with another spot, and Johnny Cards with 2. Kendrick, question. So I was thinking about going to the Front Row Card Show in Phoenix, and then they held it at the Arizona Cardinals Stadium. I thought that was really cool. They actually did it on the field. That was going to be fun. Turns out we're not going to be able to make it, but I was curious. Have you gone to a card show yet? Because I know last time we talked about it, you said you hadn't gone. So I was curious, had you made it to any or like any sort of flea markets or pop-up shops, anything like that? Hey, there you go, Johnny. Congrats. All right, names list. We're going to go a total of 12 times here. You want to give the second one to chat? Yeah, we could do that, Johnny. Here, we'll go like this. We'll put a star at the second one. You want to... Johnny Cards is giving his second spot away to the chat. Thank you, Johnny Cards. All right, here we go. Johnny Cards down to Kendrick. Third spot, that other Johnny Cards star spot is a giveaway spot. So if you're hanging out here in the chat, you have a chance at a full spot. We're going to do it secretly. You know, unless you're here. We are going to do it secretly. I'm going to go over to the screen. We are just going to say TY Johnny. I'm going to type that in there. Type that away. Get things going. Thank you, Johnny. Dwayne, good to see you. Type in the chat. Get yourself entered. And we are going to make it right back to this page here. So while we're running, go ahead, keep typing if you're in the chat, if you're listening. Johnny Cards is giving away a full spot to the chat. While you're doing that, we are going to run. See which number you're going to get to. Well, it's always good to have you in the chat. You know, I know it's earlier, and so it's hard for a lot of people to make it, but it's always good to see you, Dwayne. Hope things are going well for you. Okay, we're going a total of 9 times. Zero up top, down to 6 at the bottom. There you have it. Let's go copy that list of names over. Nutty Nate, welcome in. Good to see you. Johnny Card, what race, Johnny, would you like to do? Do you want to do another panda race? Do you want to do any of the other new ones? Or should we random? But this is your spot to give away. What would you like to do? Panda. Here we go. This was everybody's favorite. It's definitely my favorite. 11 names. One of you is going to get a full spot. Good luck. And here we go. I mean, they are called trash pandas, Johnny. So it's pretty close, I would say. Good to see you in the chat, Nutty. I hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. So good to see you here. Jared's in the chat too. Good to see you, Jared. Hey, these pandas are talented. What can we say? What? How about, you know, Rissia tried to get in a little late, missed it, but made it to this race, and Rissia is winning that full spot courtesy of Johnny Cards. There you go, Rissia. Oh, probably so. I mean, it's a crazy time. Life is crazy, right, Nutty? I hope it's going well, though. Busy but well. I hope that's what's happening. Jared, yeah, it's going great over here. Congratulations, Rithia. Johnny Cards with 0, Slay with 1, Kendrick 2, Anthony 3, Riss with 4, Kendrick with 5, 6, and 7, Vic with 8, and Keith with 9. Let's take a look. I do need to go check just to see which ones are the spots that we're looking for here. Been a while. So we do, of course, want to find the gold or the silver Marshall Teach. That's going to be for the 3 spot, which would be Anthony. The manga would be for the 8, which is Vic Dog. And then we're looking at the 4, the 1, the 7, and 0, all being some good spots. Oh, the 2 actually is the Kuzan SP. I like that one. I was hoping to get a black label on mine. That didn't really happen, but that's a good one. Also, the 2 spot black card. The SPs on these definitely a little bit different. So the 9 garbage. It's not garbage, Keith. You can pull the Kuma Alt Art. That's like a $65 card. For a while it was up near 100. It's just gone down in price right now. But that's because there's more other yellow cards coming out that they're playing in the decks. Still not bad, $65, but it's not 100 anymore. Good luck, all. Here we go. We were just talking about it, so I know nothing about Pokemon, but there was a ton of the new release Perfect Order that just came out at GameStop today. I mean, they had a ton of it, so I don't know if that's what you ordered or what all people are looking for out of that one, but if that's what you got, good luck. Foil will go into the 7, and a foil for the 1. It's not a good set. Is that probably why it was just sitting there? I guess that would make sense, huh? Okay. Someone was telling me one of the new releases for, I don't remember if it was Pokemon or if they said it was like a Gundam release or something else. But they're like, oh yeah, for that release, we had people lining up outside of our store for at 3 a.m. I was like, yep, I'm not gonna do that. Foil go into the 9, and a foil for the 9. Is that another? Are there 2 new Pokemon sets? I don't know. It was for something. We have a foil go into the 1 and a super go into the 3. Foil for the 4. I mean, that's not a bad start. How about the Kuma going to Keith? Secret rare right there. That one's going to Keith at the 9 spot, 35. So not bad, Keith. Pretty much got your money back already. I know, right? It worked. You did it. That's funny. Foil going to the 2 and a foil for the 3. Now, the nice thing, again, when we see these secret rares, it does mean there is a chance for a manga. Foil for the 7 and a foil for the 3. A foil for the 6 and a foil for the 6. Foil going to the 9. Oh, there's a nice super of a Mihawk. Love that card. That's going to the 0, going to Johnny. There you go, Johnny. Foil going to the 4 and a foil going to the 2. I have indeed. I am sad that it ended so early, though, and we have to wait so long, mostly because we watched it. And we didn't wait in between episodes, so that make me a little sad. I'm super excited for season 3, though. I think Netflix is doing a fantastic job as far as the series goes, and I just wish they were longer because I want to keep watching. Foil go into the 9, and a foil go into the 9. There's a Dawn on the back here. But of course, will be randomed after the break. We'll see who gets the Dawn cards. Foil for the 6 and a foil for the 7. And our Dawn. Yeah. It's interesting. They added in a bunch of characters. It was very different than what, like, season 1 was very much the same as the anime, and season 2 they changed things up a little bit, so it's kind of interesting. Man, Jim, this is OP12. Foil going to 8 and a foil for the 0. And we are on to the second half. Should at least see another hit here. Possibly 2, and hopefully one of them is a manga. Rissia rolling a 99. There you go. Tripling up on points. There you go, Rissia. Foil for the 8, and a foil for the 8. And there's our other Dawn. Foil going to the 6, a foil for the 0, and Dawn number 2. Foil going to the 7, and a foil going to the 6. Foil for the 8. Super of Luffy going to the 5. Nice one going to Kendrick. Any Luffy's a good Luffy. Foil going to the 0. Awesome Perona right there. That one's going to go to the 4, going to Rissia. Never really thought of that, JJ. Foil going to the 8, and a foil for the 9. Foil going to the 7, and a super going to the 4. All right. We have 5 packs to go. We definitely should see one more hit in these 5 packs. Open for 2 more, with 1 being a manga. Good luck. Foil for the 3, and a super going to the 3. Fresh. Foil for the 1, and a super for the 7. Foil going to the 7, and a foil going to the 2. We got 2 packs. One of them guaranteed to have a hit. Will we find 2 hits is the question. We were saving it right until you got back, Duck. We should be pulling a manga right about here. How cool would that be? Foil going to the 9. Oh, that's not a manga, but it is an alt art of Koala going to the 6, going to Kendrick. There you go, Kendrick. Last pack. You want the 3 or the 6 next time? 8 going on that foil, and we're going to end with a foil going to the 1. So just a couple hits in that one. We had the chase at least for a manga. 9 on the secret going to Keith, and the koala going to the 6, which is Kendrick. Here's all of our supers. And we got to give away these Dawn. Coming up right here. Get you guys in a race. Pirate race coming up. First and second, both getting one of these done. Good luck. Hey, Kendrick, thanks for jumping in. I appreciate it. Sorry we didn't get anything super crazy for you, but at least you did get an alt art, which is nice. We will leave, we're going to leave those other two up there for next Monday. Again, no stream Friday. I will be in Sacramento at a baseball game on Friday and down there for a card show on Saturday. So if you guys are around there, come say hi, hang out. Should be fun. Thank you, Duck. Thank you, Mike. I mean, I can't imagine that we wouldn't have fun, but yeah, I think that's going to be a good time. Sounds good, Slay. Thanks for hanging out and jumping in. Sorry we didn't get you anything crazy on that one. Anthony and Kendrick. Anthony and Kendrick, you each are going to get one of these Dons. I would love to, Jared. I would love to for the last 3 years. Finding the time to get there is the hard part. I'm sure it'd be a ton of fun. I would love to do that, but it is not easy. We do need to do a couple other races. Well, actually, I guess just one more race. We have a missed filler race that we need to do. So let me take you guys back to the race screen. If you guys didn't make it in on the fillers, I do apologize, but hopefully we can give you a little something back here at the end today. There is the list. We got a couple done. Good luck. 10 names on the list. 2 minutes up on the clock. 5 times on the shuffle. And here we go. Are you going to the national, Jared? Have a great night, Mike. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good night, Mike and Valerie. You guys have a show also, right? So have a great weekend at your show too. I hope you sell lots of things. Maybe make even more connections. That's always my favorite part of the show. Super fun to just see what people collect, why they collect it. Um, you know, I don't know about Pokemon. Every show though, somebody comes by, asks about Pokemon and what kind of stuff, and I always have to say I don't know anything about it, so sorry, but there's clearly a market, and it's always fun either way just to make connections of being the sports card person. A lot of people come by to see us actually because we have tennis cards. So all of the people that come by for tennis, now One Piece too. Yeah, that would be really cool, Jared. Go meet all of them. Oh, awesome. That's actually so April 11th and 12th is actually when our local show is. So I will be busy that weekend too. Next 2 weekends we got a card show. I don't have to go anywhere though, so next that Friday I will still be here. Stetson, you are gonna get $10 store credit. Congratulations. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you're anywhere close to Sacramento, come see us. Say hello. Would love to hang out with you, talk about cards, trade cards, sell cards, buy cards, whatever it is. Let's just have a good time. Until next Monday, because we got a while now. We will see you guys later. Have a great night and a great week, and we will see you soon.